Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and I gotta fix the camera just a little bit. Give me 1 second. Alright. There we go. Everything should be good. Alright. Good to see everybody coming through. Good to see you, Prince David. Good to see you, Destiny. Thanks to everybody that's been contributing to the Tier List Mondays challenge. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It's Monday, July 3rd, 2023, and we are in a new month. Once again, I said that last night, but still, we still got a lot of streams to do, and we're going to be starting up a new game tonight. We're going to be starting up Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It's part of Backlog Fantasy for the Summer of Backlog. You're going to be going through this game tonight. So you can see the schedule. I have this plan, but there's a good chance that things are going to change because the main story is not long. So, what if I finish Kirby tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on how things go? Then there's a good chance that the next game will be streamed instead, which would be Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. But I have Sonic Origins Plus happening at 10 p.m. tomorrow night, where I'm going to be doing Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Amy. So that will be the plan tomorrow. But every other day I have listed for Kirby. But if I finish Kirby, then Bayonetta Origins will take its place. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. The reason why I'm going to be doing 2 streams tomorrow is because around 7 o'clock, I'm going to be a guest on Hito Retro Gaming's podcast, where the Retro Game podcast, and the episode that I'm going to be on is about Capcom, because I'm a huge fan of Capcom as a company, so I'm going to be on that episode. So I will be on that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you want to go and check out his channel, I'll give him a shout out right now. And here we go. Because of the fact that I'm going to be a part of the podcast, so I figured I'm going to give him a shout out. Really cool dude. So that's pretty much it. That's why I'm doing the streams that I'm doing tomorrow, because at some point, because my stream, because after I'm done with my Kirby stream tomorrow, I'm going to be getting food, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a part of Hito's podcast, then come back on later on for Sonic Origins, for Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Amy. Are you going to do all the modes or just the basic story mode? I'm going to be doing the story mode, but I'm getting the 100% on that. 100% in the story mode, but that's what I'm focusing on. As well as the epilogue. I'm going to do the epilogue as well. So, yeah. So, because the epilogue that they added in this game, which is the Magalore, the Magalore one, yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. But yeah, let's play some Kirby. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. We're gonna play Kirby. I will talk before I do. I just want to mention this. So I did play this game years ago, the original version of it for the Wii, with friends, but I've never beaten this game solo. That all changes tonight, so let's do it. So, that being said, I'm going to focus more on the main story and getting everything within it. The same title screen. Let's just let it go. And if I miss anything, I'm going back. Let me see if there's anything beyond the beyond this screen. Alright, let me just get everything together. Hey, Sleepy Bear, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hold on. Let's watch this. There's Kirby, there's King Dedede, and there's the Bandana Waddle Dee. And you can see Meta Knight over there. Look at that ship. Will be better when the rain stops, killing your internet. Oof. Yeah, right now it's sunny today. Like, I thought it was gonna rain. It was supposed to rain today, but sunny and pretty hot. So I have my AC on. It's hot right now. You should be in bed. Hey, Ben. I'm glad to hear that your internet's back. Your power's back, Mr. Ben. You slept most of the day waiting for your services to restore? So it's hot in your area, Sleepy Bear? Mine too. It's really hot right now. Like in the 80s, but the humidity is very high. Hey, thanks for the bits. So this game, I never beaten this game solo. Only played it with 3 other people many years ago at a friend's place. And my buddy Silverstone Connor was with us at the time. Here we go. We're gonna get ready to start this. It's gonna go back to the title screen. File 1. Yes. Alright, let me move this right here. Alright, cool. Merry Magaland. Alright, so options. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna play it. Y attack, B to jump, A to drop ability, X is the souvenir. Auto swallow? No. I will actually not use that. Alright, let's go. Time for the story mode. Let's do it. Oh, they're showing this again. I'll let it be. Because I forgot that they show this again. Like, otherwise I would just press start and just start it already. Hey, Westbrook Kid, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hoping you're having a fine Monday evening so far. Yeah, it doesn't have online multiplayer for the story mode, but it does have online for like the other modes that they added to this game. But this game is fun from when I played it years ago, because this game was originally on the Wii. Just plays to see these as I got out of work early, going to watch some WWE with my wife soon. Nice. But for me, like, because I remember playing this with friends on the Wii back in 2012. Like, this game came out in 2011, but 2012 was when we got a chance to play it. We were playing it every week until we finished it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So that new character there, that's Magor. Well, not new, but he was new to this game when this game came out. And this is like a game that you play with 3 other people, but like Kirby's like obviously the main character, but you also have King Dedede, Bandana Waldie, and Meta Knight. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and start it up. This will be a solo playthrough, and I will only play as Kirby. Adventure with Magolor. A visitor named Magolor has dropped out of the blue and landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. He'll give you potions that double your stamina and can save you from falling down holes. This will auto-activate, auto-swallow for Kirby. No, I don't want Helper Magolor. It's nice the option's there, but I'm not going to use it. So we're going to go to Cookie Country. It's nice to have a Kirby game on the Switch that's 60 frames per second. That's 2.5D or 3D. So stage 1. Play together at any place or time by sharing Joy-Con controllers. Or I could just play it using this Pro Controller. Of course, the first level is always a tutorial level. Yeah, I figured that Star Allies would have been 60 frames, but no, it's only half of that. Let's go. Let's grab this. Yeah, Forgotten Land was like the first 3D Kirby game. Kirby 64 is like mostly 2.5D. Whereas Forgotten Land is strictly 3D. I absolutely love Forgotten Land a lot. Whereas I felt Star Allies was absolutely disappointing. There we go, let's open that. There's a gear. Oh, energy spear. It's not a bad game, but the last Kirby game that I played before it, which was Planet Robobot on the 3DS, I loved that game so much. And yet, Star Allies I was just absolutely disappointed with. It was your first Kirby game ever? Nice. Forgotten Land was just really good. Yeah, my first Kirby game was Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. And for what it was, I had a good time with it back when I was a kid. I haven't played too many Kirby games. I'm still working on Forgotten Land. Oh, Kirby's Pinball Land is a good one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of replayability. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I hope they bring that to NSO someday. I agree. There's gotta be that big sword. There's gotta be some secrets. Star Wars was a kid, but I absolutely loved the Planet Popsicle theme in that game. Hey, not Ghost Man. Good to see you. Yep. Look at that big sword. And I just created a rift. Let's go in there. Just stopping by? Nice. I appreciate it. I do enjoy Kirby. I have played a couple of Kirby games in the past. The most recent Kirby game I've streamed was Kirby's Dream Land 2, back when it was released on the Nintendo Switch Online. And that was a couple of months ago. Rather, nearly 2 months ago. I'll take the sword. Spear Doomer. Got him.
K.O.
Yes, got both of them. That's what they were. I just have to fight that boss. I feel like if they're gonna give us one of the Kirby games from the 3DS onto the Switch, it's gonna be Planet Robobot. I will like Triple Deluxe, but Planet Robobot would be the one I would want more. The sword's one of the best abilities in Kirby, yeah. But I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit before we get another Kirby game on Switch, because we got this back in February. Then again, last year they dropped Kirby's what was it? Like the Dream Buffet? That's what I think they called it. That one came out of nowhere. Like, I actually never got that. I actually never got Dream Buffet. Like, from what I've seen of it, it looked fun, but eventually it wasn't going to last. It did, yes. But Forgotten Land did come out first. But of the mainline Kirby games, we have Star Allies, this, and Forgotten Land. And that also counts to the stuff that you can play on the NSO. So that's Adventure, Dreamland 1, Dreamland 2, Dreamland 3, 64, Superstar. Soon we're gonna... Oh, I'm not sure if Tilt and Tumble counts, but I know that soon we're gonna get Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which I think that's probably gonna be the next GBA game we get on NSO. Alright, so this is the Cutter Kirby. Oh, I would absolutely love Air Ride. I remember hearing that Nintendo was actually sitting on this game for a while. Like, this game was actually like finished in like 2021, and they were sitting on this. I guess maybe because of the fact that they wanted to push Forgotten Land first, Oh, nice. You guys are gonna be playing Amazing Mirror. That's really good. Ah, I see. Yeah, because everybody will have their own screens. Let's go. There it is. That was the first one. So I gotta find the other two. Alright, let's go. Spikes. Gotta find the other two, and they'll be, and then after that, that'll be it. And then move on to the next stage. I can spin. Not really spin dash, but I can spin. Whenever Nintendo wants to do anything experimental, they just use Kirby for it. Like, Kirby's usually one of the go-tos for experimental projects. If it's not Kirby, it would be Pokemon. Or Mario, yeah. Like Mario, Kirby, or Pokemon. Oh, it's right here. Number 2. One more to go. Alright. What's this one over here? One Kirby. Or rather, Beam. I'm more than likely gonna get it, I do want to see how. I have a feeling the second portion of the DLC will be much more substantial than the first, because one is dedicated to the competitive play, usually. Like, because I remember the Sword and Shield, one was dedicated to competitive play. The other one was dedicated to, like, people that just want to have more story. And sword. Good, I actually needed that. So I can get this. The last one. Energy Spear is complete. I hope that at least one of the two DLC packs adds more story, which I think it looks like it's going to. Oh, I was supposed to push, not hold it. I don't know why I was trying to hold it, but it's fine. Alright, to the next one. Probably, I could see that one being the story-heavy one. Mary Magdalene is now open. Alright, stage 3. I know in regards to Nintendo Switch this year, like the main games I know I'm picking up are Mario Wonder, Mario RPG, WarioWare. Pikmin 4 I'll get eventually, just not at launch. Let me grab this one. Smart. I did try out the Pikmin 4 demo, and I thought it was really good. Ow. I'm gonna get Pikmin 1 and 2 physical. I have Pikmin 3 Deluxe physically, so I'm more than likely gonna have the whole series physically. I have a feeling that like we're gonna get a lot more remasters on Switch. Remasters of games from like GameCube, Wii, and also 3DS. There was that one rumor I was hearing about for that they were working on a Fire Emblem remake based off of Genealogy of the Holy War, which I'm thinking is probably going to be next year, since this year they released Engage. Now, I want Bummer Cyberpunk. Sonic Superstars, I'm going to pick that up at launch. If the rumor is true that Sonic Superstars releases 3 days before Mario Wonder, I'm getting both. But Mario Wonder comes out on the same day as Spider-Man on PS5, like Spider-Man 2. Hey, Somnia, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good Monday evening. Hey, Mike, you're getting the Sonic and Mario Day 1? Yes. There's the other gear. I gotta get it. Pretty good not to have power internet? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find a key and then bring it over here. There's the key. Use the key to get this. The second one. My plan was to stream this game, but I ended up deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna wait till after I finish Tears of the Kingdom. But since I did, here it is. This was supposed to be the game I do immediately afterwards, but thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But it ended up being Mega Man Battle Network 2. Oh yeah, Detective Pikachu 2, I want to get that. And Arkham Trilogy, same with that as well, because I would like to stream the Arkham games in the future. Race to get the key. Oh yeah, Mina the Howler, yes. I'm excited for that one as well. In regards to games that are already out on like PC, I definitely want to get Street Fighter 6 at some point, even though it's been out for about like a month. I want to get Street Fighter 6. There's the third one. I might stream the World Tour mode if I do stream Street Fighter 6. Here we go. We finished the stage. Ah, number 2. Alright. I would have been playing Final Fantasy 16 right now if I had a PS5, but... Or if it would have came out on PC. But I hope that you're enjoying the game. Yeah, there's just too many games. Just want to make sure to look everywhere that there might be some of the collectibles. There's one over here. Alright, so I gotta find a path that'll take me there. Sounds like a good plan, Keyblade. So that's the first one. I will say, next year I will be streaming Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I've streamed Luigi's Mansions 1 and 3 already. Like, I streamed 3 when it came out, and I streamed 1 last year, so... Next year I'll stream Luigi's Mansion 2. I feel like Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is, like, the most overhated. Like, there was a lot of people who seemed to really hate that game. And I don't really think it's anywhere near as bad as people claim it is. Like, I think it's the weakest game of the series, because I think 1 and 3 are better games, but I think that 2 is pretty good. Yeah. I felt like for handheld, like, it being mission-based worked. And then the third game, they just turned it into a hotel. I could use this to protect myself. So at this stage, I have to look for 4 of them instead of 3. I'll leave that there for when... Oh, I'm running out for this one, so... Switch. There's one. That one's number 2. Alright, let's go. Alright. There was some stuff there, but we can move on. Wait. Boss? Oh, mini boss. Alright. Monster Flame! Ooh! Summon some sort of fire dragon. Keep going. The gyro was a bit funky at times, especially on the ice boss. Yeah. I feel like it's hard for me to determine what do I like better between Luigi's Mansions 1 and 3. Because they both have very strong points. They're both very strong games. I know for a fact that I love the hotel that the first game, the third game has. before I go in there, let me see what's here. Alright, we gotta move. Like, I like the personalities of the ghosts from the first game, but I like the variety of the type of ghosts that we have in the third game. Look at this. Kirby may be small, but being able to suck things in, it gets a lot more powerful each game. We got the Leaf Kirby, so we'll try that out. Got him. And we got the last two right there. Got the tomato. Now let's finish the sage. We're gonna go this way, to the right. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
You win.
That's the end of stage 4. We'll move on to the next stage. Or rather, it's boss time. Level 1 energy spears complete. Redeem stamp tickets. Stamp tickets can be redeemed for stamps in Merry Magoland. Collect lots of stamps to get special souvenirs. It's boss time. Here we go. I'm gonna switch to the cutter. Actually, what about fire? And then beam. You know, I'm gonna go with fire. Guess who it is?
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Uh-oh. He's angry.
K.O.
Yes.
You win.
Here we go. That's another one. Get charcoal. Yep. So that's the first world. There's the ship. You did it, Kirby. My ship has its oars back. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you to find the other missing parts. Keep up the good work. And don't forget to keep an eye out for all those energy spears. If you collect enough, the broken doors within my ship will reactivate. There are some really cool sub-games that you can play with your friends. Not to mention copyability rooms, with all kinds of copyabilities to try out. And there are several challenges that will really test your skills. If you find enough energy spears, reactivating those doors will be a breeze. So whenever you see one, be sure to grab it. Wow, you've already found 13 energy spears. Way to go, Kirby. You've reactivated the door to a challenge stage. It's over in the room on the right. Why not give it a try? We're gonna go straight to World 2. So let's move on to the next world. To the world map. Alright, so level 2, Raisin Ruins. Time to get every energy spear. Alright, let's go. Ah. There's a stamp. How do I get that? There must be another way somewhere. Just gotta figure out how to get that stamp. Maybe there's an item I need to get. Yes. Sand Kirby. Is there a whip ability in this game? Because I think that might be what I need. There we go. No wonder. Because so far I've been getting every single one of the energy spears. I haven't missed one yet, and I'm not going to. Let's keep moving. I think Return to Dreamland was the first game that introduced whip, grass, and water abilities. There we go. That's the first one. Needles. Got a 1-up with that hot dog and that stamp. Uh-oh. We're going Indiana Jones in here. I still haven't watched that movie yet. There are people saying it's better than the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but then again, that shouldn't be hard because that movie sucked. There we go. Got it. One more to go. Just one more. Yes, that's what I've been hearing. I heard that Elemental bombed. Like, it was a flop. Hell, even Spider-Verse for whatever reason is underperforming, which is a shame, because Across the Spider-Verse is a great movie. Wait, Rudy Gilman did worse? Oof. And that just came out recently, too. Apparently, I've been hearing it's underperforming at the box office. Like people say it's doing better than the first Spider-Verse movie, but still not doing that great, or at least not to the expectations of what they wanted. But I'm gonna have to look into that one. Oh, I could get Hammer. There we go, complete. There's the end of the stage. More or less, Enigma. Yeah. Very good. 15 energy spears you collect to have unlocked the door to copy ability room 1. To the next stage. Oh, this one's great, yeah. So the end of the part 1 after you scream like a lunatic, hilarious, I know, but I just have to bring up. Well, that's Clement for you. I still have to watch his Tekken videos from like last year, I think they were. Stone. Yep. Like, I know he's doing different types of videos now, but he did do Sonic and Mega Man a lot. I think he also did some Final Fantasy stuff. Also, yeah, the Final Fantasy retrospective, that's right. Boom. That was the 3 friends. Oh, come on. Oh, he's doing a Street Fighter video. Nice. You have to be. It's one of those things where you have to be quick about it to get the spear. I know that some Call Me Johnny's planning on doing a Mortal Kombat video, like a retrospective of it, after he's done with the Devil May Cry series. And he also wants to go back to Final Fantasy. But speaking of Some Call Me Johnny, he's doing he's planning to do Devil May Cry 4 next. I'll eventually do Devil May Cry 4, but Devil May Cry 3 is going to be coming up in this lineup of Backlog Fantasy, Summer Backlog. But that's going to be after I finish Advance Wars, which Advance Wars I won't do till after I finish Bayonetta Origins. I gotta do some more Resident Evil games, but I eventually want to do Old vs. New of Old vs. New of what was it? Resident Evil 2 Original versus Remake. I also want to do Resident Evil 3 Old vs. New. Also, I just realized that if I finish this game on, what was it? Tomorrow, I'm not doing Bayonetta right away. I know what I'm doing. I know what I was originally going to do, but I forgot about it. Again, I'll do Pac-Man World on Wednesday, and Bayonetta will start, and then I'll do it Thursday as well. And then Bayonetta will start Sunday. Bayonetta Origins. Because I keep forgetting that I'm gonna do Pac-Man World Old versus New, like the original versus the remake. I gotta stop forgetting about that game, or rather, both versions of that game. Woo! Gotta be careful here. The red ones spit fire, rather. Ooh, let me fight you. So I can get this. Flare beam. Break everything in sight. I love the fact that you have like these big attacks that you can do. There's a stamp here. Alright, let's move up. We have a lot more control. Oh, that opens up. Grab that. Going in. Time to swim. I have a lot of lives. Go, Kirby. Let's go. Let's go in the door. Alright, Power Soul or Whip. Let's actually go with Whip. I'll take that cocktail. The Spear Doomer. Whip it. Whip it good.
K.O.
And got the energy spears. Good. Tomato. And I can leave. Heading all the way to the end of the stage. Which all I gotta do is go up. Yeah! clutched it. Made it to number 1.
You win.
$20 energy spears. Sand challenge. Okay. No, I did not mean to go in there. I was hitting right. I was not hitting up. All right. We're going to the next stage. All right, let's go. I thought that was, for a second I thought that there was a spring ability. That one was the easy way. So much for that one up. Do wonder if I could take it using the whip. No, not from there. Hey Cam, did you know I invented Kirby? You did? Great, that's great. How you doing, Cam? I'm live, which is a good sign. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just playing some Kirby. Ow. This way. Tornado. Alright, that's the first one. It's barely summer now and it's crazy hot outside. Yeah, I know. And to think it was supposed to rain today. Yeah, it was sunny all day. I mean, we've been having too much rain lately, but rain isn't real in my part of the country. Oh. Yeah, we get rain every now and then here. And with summer, and with the fact that it's summer, it means now we're just gonna get some random days where it's not reported to rain, but the passing showers will just move through. A high jump. That's the second one. Earthquakes and fires. Ooh. Whenever earthquakes apparently happen here, I don't ever feel them. But it's very rare for it to happen, but I never feel it. Can the earthquakes fail you? That's a good question. Beam. There we go. That means there's one more energy spear to go. There's the last one. Found it on complete accident, but I got it. And there is the end of the stage. There we go. Where do we go? Number 1.
You win.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Hello, Kirby. I come all the way here from a different world. I'm from a fantastical amusement park called Merry Magoland. I run the souvenir shop there. Magoland is filled with fun sub-game attractions, and we have lots and lots of neat souvenirs. You should come visit us sometime. Not now. Kirby can moonwalk, yep. We're gonna head to stage 4. So, we gotta get the key over there. Now I have to collect 5 in this stage, so let's move. I originally had, so let me bring up something a little bit. I had 2 Kirby marathons planned after the first one, but the first one was kind of all over the place. But the way everything was handled, I personally handled it. It was a kind of a mess because it was supposed to be Kirby Dreamland 1, then Adventure, then Dreamland 2, Dreamland 3, 64, and also Superstar was going to be a part of it too. Trying to figure out how to get that one. Because I need to get there. If I was playing multiplayer, then one person could easily stand here, and the other would just get the spear. Just trying to figure this out. Maybe if I did this. Okay, I don't know why I didn't think of that, but at least I got that one out of the way. And we're going in. Or we're going out. Let's go in. There it is. Maybe I need something for that. Must be another way to get over there. There we go. That's number 2. We gotta move. There's the big Waddle Dee. Don't need to take the. I don't need to take that with me. The candle. What's over here? Water. Yeah, the water ability is very cool. Grab that. Let's look for the other spears. Down the hatch this way. Down this way. Grab this. Got that crystal. I think I need the fire Kirby for that. Or never mind. Crystal actually makes me go through that. Alright. This way. We're going in. There we go. That was number 3. Here we go. We keep going. Using the sword. Sword versus sword. Let's go. On guard. The sword digivolves into the big sword. Wait, did it turn into a stick? Going down. I think what this means is that I'm gonna be facing against like the stage boss that has there we go. It's gonna have the last 2. So let's go in. I can just shoot it back to move it backwards. Because you can do that if you want. Go, 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 go! Send them all the way back while I move forward and down this way. Now we fight the stage boss. I'll take this. We'll use the sword. If you're gonna give me the option between the cutter and the sword, I'm going with the sword. No way. Ah. Alright, let's go. Oh, we actually go straight back here. Good. Sword. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. There we go. Got all the spears. Now, that's it for the stage. Yeah.
You win.
Here we go. To the next stage. And guess what, guys? It's boss time. You have multiple options. I'm going to just attempt it with the sword. And if it doesn't work, we'll try a different weapon. If I die, I'll use a different weapon. Different ability.
Who will survive? Engage.
Mr. Duder. He's struggling. Oh!
K.O.
Got him. Got another part, a wing.
You win.
There we go. That's another one down. That's two worlds down. Got everything in each of those worlds. We're gonna keep going. Cutscene. We got the wings. You did it, Kirby! My Star Cutter has its right wing back in place. Once we find all the parts, then this baby can fly again. I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land. It lies at the end of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the lore is a beast. It can get us there in no time, once it's fixed. I do hope you'll take me up on my generous offer. Alright, let's take this to the world map. Onion Ocean. Hey, what's going on? Hey, that's Mikey. Thanks for the raid. Let me quickly give you a shout out before we do anything. Street Fighter 6, hope you're having a good time with it. Right now, I'm currently playing some Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe for the Nintendo Switch, which is a remake of the original game on the Wii, the Kirby's Return to Dreamland. That game came out in 2011. This game came out in 2023, like the remake. And this game so far is really good. But otherwise, I'm having a good time playing this game. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? How is Street Fighter 6 treating you? We're going to the third world, Onion Ocean. Let's go in. It's time to go through. Stream was pretty good, got cringe and rank. Oh. Yeah, from what I heard, that ranked in Street Fighter 6 is pretty tough. Alright, we finished the sand area, now we're doing water. Wasn't this track in a different Kirby game? I'm trying to remember. Because I recognize it. Or did it originate here? Let's try the snowman. Or the ice ability. So far I'm in the third world. And I'm having fun with this game. Like, I played this years ago with friends on the Wii, but I've never actually finished this one by myself. Only with friends. So I'm doing a solo run tonight. And it's really good. Trying to get everything in each of the worlds. There's a star. Where will this take me? Going all the way to the top. Let's grab that parasol. We'll float down. With the parasol Kirby, I can float. There's something here. Grab this. More stars. Got the parasol back. I'll attack them with the fish. There we go. Attack the fish. Time to swim. Alright. Can Kirby absorb powers in this? Yes, he can. Alright. Let's move through. Grab all those stars. Ooh, the Mecha Kirby. Kirby now has a mecha. I gotta find a way to oh, maybe if I had the whip. I'm gonna need to go get that. I saw that cat right there. I'm gonna need this. There's that door. That must lead to the spear. Let's take a look. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Got the key. Use the key. Got the switch. And then got the spear. Now let's move on. There's 2 more. But now the stages are starting to get longer. But I gotta find all the spears. A flaming tiki. There's a sandcastle. There's something odd about the sandcastle. Maybe there's something here I'm supposed to actually get. Yep, that. Oh, yeah. Look at all the stuff that I can get. Oh. Look at that giant sandcastle. Wait, it's opening a rift. Okay, we have to go in there. The way they hit the camera, exactly. Smashed into the camera. Oh, now it's coming from the top. We gotta move. And fast. Hurry up and go. Uh-oh, the giant Gordo. Oh wow, somehow I did not get hit by that. Okay, cool. Hope that doesn't cost me, because I gotta move. Oh lord, the chunk. The chunk. Go down. We gotta move. Yes, made it in. Made it in there. Good. Alright. Grab this. I'm probably gonna use the tornado. And boss time. Alright. Got him. Grab those energy spears and we can go. You should channel your inner link. Maybe the sword would have been better, but I wanted to try the tornado against that. And that's the end of the stage. Now we got a goal game. There we go. Very good.
You win.
Alright, cool. $30 energy spears. Or at least, well, I have 32, but if I unlock stuff, let's go. Now we're swimming. Swimming on the water. Alright, take care, Cam. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming through. There was an enemy that I was hoping would respawn. There it is. And now I'm channeling my inner link, Enigma. Now let's look for those energy spears. Same here. So, some of my favorites come from Donkey Kong. Like the Donkey Kong Country games. They have some pretty good water levels. With the exception of Labyrinth Zone, Sonic has some really good water levels. Like Aquatic Ruin, Hydro City, or Hydrocity, whatever you want to call it. A giant Kibble Blade, alright. Underwater Zelda. Makes me kind of wish, like, what if they would have expanded upon some of the stuff they did in Wind Waker? Wind Waker's a great Zelda. So that was the first spear. Revisiting Hyrule Castle after the events of Wind Waker, yeah. Oh yeah, you can't reclaim your abilities in the underwater. You have to be on land. Now we got Bomb Kirby. Yeah, because those were the Poppy Brother Juniors. But I forgot if the Poppy Brother Seniors were in this. Alright, let's go down. There's a switch there. You don't think there's a bomb mini boss here? Gotta find a way to hit that switch. Oh. There's the answer. Oh. A spear? You could actually bring a spear with you underwater? Thank you for that tip, Keyblade. There it is. There's another one. Gonna get the energy spear out of that. And boom. That's the second one. You can just swim without worrying about the air. That's right. Alright, oh, let me go grab that. And there's something here. It's a giant shoe with cleats. With spiked cleats. Got that one up. Got a one up. That wasn't worth going back for. Kirby for Strikers Battle League? When? Never. I have a lot of lives as it is, so it doesn't matter. Going to the right. That was a bowl of ramen. Let's grab that ticket. Looks like I ran out of it. But there's another. Bounce. Extra life. I gotta time this right. This must be the secret door. Got it. Yep, that was a secret. Let's go and move through. There's some breakable blocks there. There's some milk. Give me some more health. There's another one over there. And got all of them. Now we'll go and finish the rest of the stage. So let's go up. Ow, ow, ow. Get off, get off. And there's the other stage. Right, get rid of that. And that's it. Now let's head to the goal game. Two.
You win.
Very good. So that's another stage down. That's stage 2. Now we're gonna go into the next one. If you lose your boot, it'll respawn at the same spot you got it. Just pretty much everything here, yeah. So I gotta look for 4 of them. Oh, it's just like me falling down there. Okay, so the bats don't have anything. The waterfall helps push me all the way down. Let's go down this way. There's a door here. Gotta be extra careful, because I don't want to get crushed to death. Will this door lead me to an energy spear? No, but there's a one up. I can get it from here. Let's exit. And then we'll move on to the next one. To the next area. Ow. Ow. Beam. Going down. We'll go to the door. Got the tomato. Mundo.
K.O.
And I got the stone ability. Nice. That's the first one. Alright, we're going in. I want to go get that energy spear. Maybe this will take me. If I pass by it, I'm gonna go back up again. So I want to get that. It's right here. That's the second one. Take the door. We'll go to the next area. Ah. Let's go. All right. And we got the monster flame again. Let's go. That's how to destroy the statues right here. Boom. Get him out of there. Every one of them will be gone. Well, that's one way to take them out. There we go. Damn it. And they're gone. Fried calamari for dinner. So the end of the stage is there, but I want to do this first because there's 2 more energy spheres to get. Swim. Push it back. Just gotta button mash to hurry up. Just slide. There we go. Whew. We'll use the spear. And there's the boss, the spear doomer. I gotta get that back. There we go. Grab that. Get the tomato, and then I will finish the rest of the stage. That's all I'm gonna do now. Finish the rest of the stage, and then move on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stage 3 is complete, so 40 energy spears. So let's look for stage 4. It's right here. A third of the way there already. But the stages are starting to get longer and longer from here. I can easily feel it. Let's go and hit that switch. If I finish it tonight, that'll be interesting to see how that goes. Let me close. Let me just. I think I forgot something. Let me do it again, real quick. Yeah, because there was a path that I completely overlooked. Never mind. We're gonna go there soon. I just want to check something because I think I might be missing something right now. We're gonna go back to it. Let's go up a bit. We'll go in there in a moment. I want to just go up. Okay, maybe I should just go in. I thought there was something here, but no, not yet. Not at all. The music is great. There's a path up there. I want to go up here. Take them out first, then hit the switch. Pull the lever. I could have just done that, but hey, I at least got the energy spear. That's the first one. Alright, going down. Let me see what's up here. Not the... Grab that. Pancakes. There's a door here. Oh. There's another door I gotta find that's similar to this. I missed it. Damn it. Hold up. 1 second. Because this is the one that I used. Let me see. Oops. I didn't mean to go in, get out of there. I'm gonna go back in. One second. Wait, let me see if I can figure it out. Is this what you're referring to? Like that seaweed that's there? There we go. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that I missed it. Because you could easily overlook it. Alright, now we move. Well, yeah. Well, I'll go to the next one. Hey, Dragon. So far, so good. We're already in the third world. Hoping to finish the third world soon and get to the fourth. Gonna go with the spear this time. How are you doing tonight, Dragon? Because Kirby so far is really good. I know it's not too long of a game, but it was my favorite one for a long while before Forgotten Land came out. Yeah. Doing well, that's good to hear. There it is. That's number 3. Maybe I should have stuck with the sword. I'll have this bomb. It's getting bigger. Hurry up! Ow! That hit me, but I didn't take any damage. Gotta hurry up and move. There it is. Number 4. There's one more. Let's go down. Take the door. Oh, got the eels. Okay, this is where I would need the... This is where the spear comes into play. More so than... That's a big one! So yeah, so it's like if you lost the spear before, you can get it again right here. So let's move this way. Ow. And there's the last one. You need the spear for that one. Ah, get off, get off, get off, get off! So I got all 5 of them. That means we're done with the stage. I'm gonna lower the volume of the air conditioner real quick. Same with the fan. All right. There we go. Now we move on to the boss. So now that's every single energy spear up to this point. High jump challenge. Alright. The boss is here. We're going in. We're gonna do this. Alright, so I have a choice. I think I'm going to use, let's try we're gonna use the mecha for this fight. Fireworks are, I'm hearing fireworks. Alright, let's go. Boss time.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
The fatty puffer. Yep, playing solo. Because I've never been in this game solo before, Derek. But good to see you, dude. I gotta be careful. Move out of the way, and... laser beam!
Hyper combo finish. KO.
Let's get the... that must be the left wing.
You win.
There we go. That was good. That world is finished. So that's 3 worlds down. On to the next one. Welcome back, Kirby. With the left wing back in place, the wings are finally complete. It's finally looking like a real Star Cutter again. If we can find those last 2 parts, the lore will be flying again in no time. Keep at it, Kirby. I believe in you. So now we're gonna get ready to go to the next world. White wafers. White wafers. Level 4. World 4, actually. Let's go. Let's see how well I can do tonight. So we have an ice world. Which are the best wafers? I have to think about that because there's some really good wafers that I've had over the years. There's some chocolate, there's some vanilla, multiple flavors of vanilla that actually taste good, depending on who makes it. The strawberry. I agree, this game would have benefited from online play. It's like we got this, then I don't know if Mario is gonna have it. I know Sonic's not gonna have it from the main mode. Anything that has fire in it would actually work really good. It would work really well right now. Gonna use this to get rid of all these. And then we're gonna go with fire. Nice. Number 1. Alright. Let's go. Would you guys want to see me stream both Kirby's Triple Deluxe and Kirby Planet Robobot? How would you guys feel about those games? Would you want to see me stream them? From my 3DS? Alright. And that's number 2. Clip that, please. Somebody clip that. Not again! Not again! Not again! Thank you, Dragon. Got the ticket. Secrets. Like I found a secret one. Which will lead me the same path anyway. Here's the last one. Let's get it. Now to finish the rest of the stage. Now we got the mic ability. Gonna save it for this next part, whatever it may be. Get me? Yo, screw that one up. I'm going. I want to keep the sword. If you shake the controller enough or mash the control stick, it will charge. Alright, that's the stage. We're gonna move on to the next one. Alright, let's go. Stage 2. And there's 4 of them. The falling snowmen. There's stuff here. Let's move. Fire! This is why I need fire. Yep, let's go. Boom! Where will it take me? Ninja! And I got the spear. It's the first one. So let's go. It's like the ice cream. I love the fact that Kirby just ate ice cream in the cold, like in the ice world. Let's use this. Giant foot attack. My parents ate peanut butter pecan and ice cream in the winter. Then again, my mom eats the cheese ice cream during the winter as well. Specifically, it was the pistachio ones and the cherry Garcia from Ben & Jerry's, or Dulce de Leche from Haagen-Dazs. Let's grab this. Going in. Let's see what's inside. Energy spear. It's the second one. Now let's go. Alright, let's move. We're gonna turn from ninja to stone. Alright, going straight down. No, come back. Fuck. Alright, we'll get another stone ability. I wonder if in this game the stone at some point could turn into Samus. Because I remember Kirby Superstar, like, the stone... It was a rare chance of turning into Samus. I personally thought that was cool. Alright, we'll go into this door, and then we'll move. Alright, let's... So it's either sword or beam. I think I'm gonna go with sword this time. Although beam could work well too. Oh, I'm gonna take the hammer. Oh, we got a mega hammer? No, forget mega hammer. Grand hammer. Let's go. Boom. So I have to just jump on top of it if I want to use it like that. Grab that. This means that there's going to be a rift coming up. And then there will be a boss that gives me the last two energy spears. Let's move. I'm probably going to have to ask Shad that question. He's probably going to tell me no, but I want to... But for some reason, I'm just thinking that maybe, just maybe, there might be the rare chance of a Samus statue. I don't know why I'm like thinking there could be one here. Then again, Superstar and Superstar Ultra spoiled me so much when it comes to Kirby. At least until I played Planet Robobot. Bunk. Woohoo mounted for Wii Sports Resort, marks, and the Golden Howl logo. Oh, wow. Alright, well, at least there's something cool. Alright, we gotta move. This time we have a key. And not just one key, but multiple keys. Take one key and then get the next one after using it. Going down. I can slide with the key. Way too many close calls here, but I'm trying my best to survive. Come on, Kirby. Alright, so I'm probably gonna go with, I'm probably gonna go with fire.
KO.
Yeah, there we go. Grab this. The last 2 energy spears of the stage. Get the tomato, and we will exit and then move on. That's what I'm gonna do. Finish the rest of the stage right now. And there we go. That's the stage. Yes, number 1.
You win.
Very good. Alright. So now we go to stage 3. To the next one. Gotta make sure to get every single one of them. Every single energy spear. Turns out fireball. Oh, wait. There's cake. There's always time for cake. And they got an extra life out of that too. Not that I need it, but it's always good to have. Whatever, let's go. Actually, let me go back. Maybe I kind of want that spear. So let's go back in there. But I'm just gonna bypass that cake. Remember, you can't always have too much of a good thing. Or can you? This way. Wait. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't actually try doing that, but hey, cool. More ways to attack with a spear. I'm fine with it. Back underwater. But this time under ice water. Not that it really makes that much of a difference, other than the fact that it's cold. But yeah. Oh, there was a spear here. I could have just... Then why did I reset if there was a spear there? But yeah, I'll take... We just gotta move. Swim up. Swim down, 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 down. This is when the spear comes into play. Got one. 3 more to go. Let's move on to the next area. Dreamland 2. Not a fan of that one. Of the three games that were part of that trilogy, which had 64 and Dreamland 3 with it, is easily the worst one. Crystal. I'm invisible. Dreamland 1 was fine. It's fine. That's number 2. Like, it was okay. It was fine for like a first outing, but Adventure was yes, Adventure was like where Kirby really started to shine, and to become like, what? I have to play this. But yeah, but Kirby started to shine with Adventure, but Superstar was like the real deal, and especially the DS remake, Superstar Ultra. Alright, let me charging it. Will Game Freak make a modern? It's not. It's actually HAL Laboratory. Game Freak does not make Kirby. But you mean HAL Laboratory? But yeah, I like them to try fusing the powers. All right, so let's try this again, but I'll step back. I was hoping I would get out fast, but no. Well, that's what you wanted, Keyblade. You wanted to see that. Go in. There it is. And there we go. That's number 3. One more to go. Ow, 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 ow! Let's go. We gotta run. Clam and ramen.
K.O.
Water. Let me grab that ice cream cone. The last one. Let's get it. Very good. And that's the end of the stage. We got one more for this world, and then we can move on to the boss. Or maybe there's more, or maybe there's another one. I think there's 5 or 6. The last 3 had 3 worlds, but this one might have like. The last 3 have 4 worlds, but I think I might have more than that right now. They're getting longer. Stage 3 is done. 55 energy spears. To the right, there's another stage coming in. Yeah, that's probably like another stage. Give me that sword. Yo, this music slaps. Music's great. Yes. Hey. Gonna exit stage and do it again because the wind blew me too fast, and I do want to stick with the sword. I should stream Epic Yarn someday? Yeah, I would like to do that. I haven't actually streamed Star Allies. I just realized I have never streamed Star Allies. Maybe I should give that game another shot. There it is. Yeah, everyone says it's a lot better now, like, than it was when it came out. Let's go. To the next one. No. This way. Oh, okay. Big brain indeed. Snowball. Snowballing. A Kirby snowman. Look at that. Of course. That means that we're gonna get 2 of them from here. Keep going down. Go down. Thank you. Going in. Ooh, oh man, let's go. We're gonna use the cutter. Same here. These are the really good sections. Got him. And got the energy spears. And that's the end of that stage. There we go. Stage 5. So let's keep moving. Yeah, ever since either Smash or Kirby 64. I'll probably say Smash because that was the first game where he actually spoke with a voice. This way. Alright. Let's move. Oh. Spear. Whoa, holy shit. I managed to squeeze right through there just in the nick of time. Clip that. Someone clip that, please. Can't believe that happened. Thank you again, Dragon. You love World 6, I'll see what you mean. Alright. What's in here? Squish through. I'm stuck. That means I'll have to do this again. I believe this is where another energy spear would be. I have to be really quick. Damn it. So close. And yet so far. We'll exit out and we're gonna go back in to try again. Hey John, how you doing? We gotta do it again. Good to see you too. Let's move. It's always that one. You're playing Shovel Knight? Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. This one is such a, this one's an annoyance. We'll try it again. Come on. I hate this. I hate this one. Come on. Let me move through, game. There we go. Got it. It was very tight. Got it. And now I'm dead. Let's go this way. Open them with the key so we can go through. Oh yeah, it's very balanced. Let's go in here. Gotta find a way to... I gotta hit the switch. That was number 3. Oh yeah. But now I have to use a candle. There's still one more to go. Thank you. Got it. Festival. Is it back over there? Yeah, I'm not gonna take it with me. I'll just get a different ability. Let's go up. All right. Hey, Stone. From pink to pink again. Yep. We gotta move. Tomato. Wait, what's this one right here? Sand. Yeah, no. I think I'll stick with fire.
Who will survive?
Goliath. There we go.
J.O.
He's dead. Yeah! Yeah.
You win.
Yes. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm doing really good with this so far. I'm really enjoying this game. Kirby, you've done it. My Star Cutter finally has its emblem back. Oh, joyous, glorious day. There's only one missing part left to find. And remember, once the lore is up and running, I'll take you to visit my home. Crashing here on your planet, meeting you, somehow, despite what an ordeal this has turned out into, it's been worth it. Thank you yet again for all your help and for being such a cool dude. But there's still one more. So, we did grass, we did sand, we did water, we did ice. What's next? Cool dude, we ain't Sonic. Nutty Noon, let's go. Well, there's nuts. This one has 4. So we're now in the sky. Whoops. I was gonna go in there, but I wanted to get the whip. I gotta stop doing that. I think that stuff in the bottom, we're not really supposed to see that. Like, you see this? I don't think we're supposed to see that. Going in. Yep. Wing. Flap. Let's go in there. Does that have a energy spear? It does. And got it. So that's number 1. There's some cake here. Some chocolate cake with frosting. Wow. I just wanted to use a spear. No. Actually, maybe cutter might be better. Are you racing for the gourmet? Not so sure. Not here, at least. There's something here. There's a door here. We'll cut through and get in so we can see what's another plasma spear or energy spear. Yeah. Yeah, this is a remake of the Wii game. There's a ticket. That's the one I already got, so let's move. I think it was Epic Yarn. Then this game, because this game was a result of a canceled GameCube game. Although there's actually 4 versions of it. The 4th version is the one I'm currently playing now. The first one was a 3D game. The second one was a different 3D game, and the second one was a hand-drawn 2D, which I think that one got moved to the Wii. And then the 4th one became this. Well, the Wii version of it. God damn, those people are using explosives and fireworks. It's really annoying right now. There's one here. That means there's one more somewhere. I am. I'm streaming twice tomorrow. I'm streaming like in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna stream at night. So yeah, it's gonna be loud, but I'll manage. Because the afternoon stream is actually this game, but if I beat this game and then I do, it might just be the epilogue that I'll do tomorrow. Unless I have time tonight to do it. Got it. 1 p.m. Eastern, yes. All because I'm going to be a guest on a podcast tomorrow at 7. But then, like, the 10 o'clock stream is going to be Sonic Origins, where I play Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Amy. Let's go. Hey, Shad. Yeah, I'm very far. 65 energy spears. Alright, so now we go on to the next stage. I'll take the ninja. Yeah, I've just been going through. But yeah, good to see you, Shad. We're just going through this game. And I haven't missed a single... Ow! I haven't missed a single energy spear so far. We're moving, moving, moving. You eating dinner watching? Oh, nice. Taco soup. Yo, that sounds delicious. I had tacos for lunch and then I had hot dogs for dinner. Gonna have to ditch the sword, but I want to get these enemies out of the way. You know what they say. If all pork chops were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Yep. Steven JV. All toasters toast toast. Expand. Oh no! Yeah, I'm all the way back here. That one was rough. There's a lot of pit depths, yeah. I threw it too late. What the hell was that? Going this way. Grab everything here. Got it. Damn it. But now I have to go all the way back over there. Or not, because that was a checkpoint. Take the sword. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go here. Mundo, again. Let's go. Stone. Alright, so it's right there. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to die. Because I messed up and I have to do it again. And this way. Just the first two, but not the third one. This way. More fireworks and firecrackers. Not a fan of them. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Got the flare beam, so... Did not mean to drop it. Wait, does it No, it doesn't. This way. Yes. Yeah, let's go. This one's tricky, but I got it. So we got stone and we got parasol.
KO.
Got him. Alright, let's go. Getting close to the end of the stage. There we go. Alright. Not bad. There we go. Took the ladder so we can go to stage 3. Oh, this is very nice and peaceful. Oh! I know this track. It's from Kirby's Adventure. Going up. Look at those bananas. Going up. Alright, so to the next area. And got it. Good. Now let's move. Grab everything that's here. The food. Alright, I gotta find a way to open that. There we go. Let's go. We'll just use that and move through. At least I figured it out. Got the energy spear. And now we can move. So that's 2. Have a good night, everyone. See you next stream. Are you actually out for the night, Keyblade? If so, then have a good night. I will get rid of them. Boom. Yeah, take care, Keyblade. Grab everything here. Damn it. Gotta get down there. Got it. That's number 3. All right. Oh wow, it was right there. And that's the end of the stage. Three. Very good. Convenient indeed. All right. To the next one. All right, so I gotta find number 4. Gotta go up then. Got a boot. Da boots. Well, no more of that high jump. Unless it pops up here. Goomba shoe. Or they call it in Japan the Karibo shoe. Because Goombas are called Karibos in Japan. Ironically enough, that's also the name of an enemy in the name of a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I didn't want to ditch that boot. Let me see if it pops up again. It does. Let's go. I'm not sure what they call Karibo in Japan. It might be just Karibo. The Yu-Gi-Oh card I'm talking about. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, Goomba's called Karibo in Japan. Then again, Toads in Japan are called Kinopio. I forgot what they call Koopa Troopas in Japan, but they're not called that. Oh, because of the fact that Bowser's Japanese name is Koopa. Let's go with fire. Maybe they call Bowser's in Japan. I forgot what was the name that they gave them. Yes. We're gonna have one of these. Ooh. Now that was amazing. The super abilities are fantastic. Oh, we got the Jack in the Box. Boom. Did not mean to do that there. You gotta keep going to the right. Boom! Elevator up. Donuts. Ooh, yes, let's go up. There's the rift. We gotta go into this, the ultra space. No! Talk about elevator game, but I messed up there. Go back in. Go back, go back, go back. Grand Doomer incoming. Just gonna run. I gotta stop doing that. All right. Will I stop doing that, please? Who said I wasn't? Yes. I gotta at least maybe not finish it tonight, but at least have more tomorrow to do. Plus the epilogue. I'm assuming the upper log is long. Fuck.
J.O.
Got him. Face planet. There we go. Hackety hack. I'll just keep the spear. Oh. Oh, this is what we're doing. King DDD's theme. I forgot you could dodge in this. Guarding, sure, but dodging, I forgot about that. Let's go. There's one more. Let's go. Get the sword. Got it. A Maxim tomato. I'm not sure. GG indeed. Stage 6, boss. There's like a lot of different abilities. I just gotta pick which one I want to use. Or I can stick with the spark. Which I'm probably not gonna stick with the spark here. I'll use the fighter one. I haven't actually used fighter at all, so I'm gonna use the fighter. I will say though, Enigma, I probably won't beat this game tonight. And just do this boss and that's it. We'll probably wrap it up after this. We'll finish the rest of it tomorrow, including the epilogue. No. What am I fighting? Randoomer.
Who will survive?
That's what it is, the Randoomer. All right. Wait, what the? Let me get that. Gonna need ultra power. I'm gonna use all the power I can get. Two more. One more.
Hyper combo finish.
He's dead.
KO.
Hey, Arcade Bear, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yep.
You win.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. That was absolutely satisfying. Really good. I'm absolutely enjoying this game a whole lot. Honestly, if I had to choose between this and Star Allies, this game is better than Star Allies. Oh yeah, you did it, Kirby. The lore is back in business. The oars, both wings, the emblem, and the mast. Yep, it's all there. The moment I've been waiting for, it's here. You're my hero, and a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home, a trip to Halcandra. Halcandra exists in another dimension. It's super far away, but the lore can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. We're off to Halcandra. The cutscene has the other characters that I'm not playing as. Look at this. This is absolutely amazing. Alright, so what happens now? What's this? There's a dragon there. It has 4 heads. Kirby agrees to help Magalore out, and so do the others. Alright. As much as I want to continue playing this game, since I've been streaming for about like over 4.5 hours, I'm going to wrap it up tonight, actually. I will wrap it up. And I'll continue this tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll finish the game. Well, actually, let's go to the title screen. Remote selection, but then we'll just 59%. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Figured all that'll be over. But I guess that dragon thing is last. Nice. Yep. We still have like a couple more stages to go, but we'll face that thing tomorrow. But thanks to everybody that came through this stream tonight. Managed to actually make some good progress in Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We're gonna play more of it tomorrow. I am more than likely gonna change Wednesday and Thursday and Sunday up because there's a good chance that I'm gonna finish this game tomorrow, even with the epilogue that it has. But tomorrow at 10, I will do the Sonic Origins plus Amy playthrough. That's still happening. But I appreciate you guys coming through. It's another great stream. I'm going to figure out who I'm going to be rating in just a moment. But let me see who's online first. And then I'm going to go send the raid over. Let's see. Who do I have on? I've already rated... yesterday I rated J Fries. I want to see who I have tonight. I see Eagle Falcon with this guy at 2. But I would like to play that game at some point. Like the whole series. I see, let's see, I see Fraggle Pop on, I see Elementality, Rush Pirate, Shiny. There's a lot of people. There's a lot more people too. But I'm gonna send it over, like looking at everything, like all the people I have right now, I'm more than likely, hold on. Let me see how long this person's still gonna be on. I wanna figure it out. 100% run Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure how long he's still gonna be on, but in any case, I'm probably gonna send the raid over right now. Looking at who I have. I'm going to send the raid right now over to let's see, there's a lot of people on. I'm gonna send it over to Epic Man. He's playing some Splatoon 3, so I'm gonna go send the raid over to Epic Man right now. Not sure how long he's still gonna be on, but Epic Man's cool, so we'll send the raid over to him. So we're gonna go send the raid over to the Epic Man world, playing some Splatoon 3. I've never get a chance to raid him, although since he's been streaming more, now I'll get a chance to raid him. So with that in mind, that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks to everybody that came through. Thanks to, that's Mikey for the raid. Thanks to all the follows and bits. May you guys as always, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. For everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for 2 streams, for Kirby and then for Amy in Sonic Origins. We gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Y'all have a good night, everybody.